All right, how's everybody doing tonight? Welcome, guys. I hope everybody's having a good day. We're back with some ARK. So off stream, I did get that metal finished, and I just did the slow-mo thing. It took like 10 minutes maybe, because I didn't know how fast to make it, so I just kept like speeding it up, and I was always speeding it up because I think slow-mo 1 is normal, so I was doing like slow-mo 2, like thinking it was like 2 times faster, but it wasn't. So I ended up doing like slow-mo like 100. But I don't think it changed anything because I didn't really notice the difference between slow-mo 20 and slow-mo 100. They both seem pretty fast. So, but I did get the metal done. I got that in here currently. We still need a bit of other things. So cement paste, I got to get finished. I need crystal and I need more oil. So the cement paste, we got to go and farm up a bit more the chitin, and we can do that. We can do that while also getting the oil at the same time. And crystal, we can grab right out here. So, does anybody know, is the Anki any good at getting crystal? Oh, it actually has more metal on him. Let me take that. Oh, I still have the... Still had the GCM on from when I was carrying the damn metal from here to there. So we got 400 there, 300 there, 600, 600, and there it is. Anki is decent for crystal, but better my pick anyway. So if there's not gonna be a huge difference between like the Anki, I'll just go over there and do it with my pickaxe. Because like getting the Anki up and down this crap is a pain in the butt. So like 60. We don't need a whole bunch of crystal either. Yeah, if I gotta get like huge loads of crystal, probably would bring the Anki, but we've seen a little bit here. I'm probably gonna need more at some point, but so today I am hoping to get the new armor too. I gotta get my new armor set. Dear Light, thank you so much for the 5, dude. I appreciate that. Love you back on ARK so much, but I was wondering if you're gonna finish the last few levels of Crying Seam Cleaner. It kind of just depends. We were the viewership started to die off a little bit, even though obviously we've been having like crazy boosted numbers. Some of the levels, the nightmare levels, started to get more tedious and annoying than fun. So where I was absolutely loving the game and the levels, some of the nightmare levels are not that enjoyable, if I'm just being honest with you. And then from what people were saying was the next ones just got more tedious, longer, and more annoying. And I was just like, do I really want to do this right now? So I kind of just put it off. I'll just have whatever else is happening. Yeah, are you making anything else with it? That's nice. Just scrambled cheese. That's good. Yeah, some of those levels, yeah, but it was just the nightmare ones. Like the original levels are great, and then the first like 5 or so nightmare levels were phenomenal, and then like the last, then they started becoming like super puzzly, less about the cleaning, more about like solving puzzles. And I just wasn't the reason why I was playing the game. You know, I was playing the game for other things that we were enjoying. So, not that. So, yeah, I can't even move. How overweight are we? Yeah, we could drop this. So, yeah, that was the main reason why we just moved. I didn't finish those. Alright, so take half of this. How much did we need? I think that should be more than enough. Let me see here. Yep, that's all the crystal we need. We only needed 250. And then, yeah, cement paste and oil, which we're going to go get right now. Let me just empty this out. And then when we get back, hopefully we'll have enough metal done up to craft. We'll have enough metal to craft the armor also. And then I'm gonna reskin my armor for the Lost Colony so we look cool, like in the thumbnail. Alright, we're good to go. So I just need to grab my Thyla for the cave. Where the hell did I put that? There it is. Alright, so we're gonna grab our Thyla. Store that. And we should be good. Jinxie, thank you for the super chat, bro. Arsenal 3-0. There it is. Jinxie, I hope you're having a good day. Mario, what's going on? All right, so we're going to head to that same cave area, but the oil is right down here, right off of this river. Doing good. We got a ridiculous snowstorm going on right now. I actually had to turn my internet settings down a little bit. I got an internet tech coming out tomorrow to evaluate. I think it's just because of the storm, though. It's really nasty out, guys. Really, really, really nasty. So we did have a piece that spawned right under there, but it doesn't look like it's back. I don't know how quick resources come back on the map. Yeah, that little drakeling, right? The one that I got to tame with a torch. We can try to get one of those if we see it today. I got to craft the torch up. But, is that oil? Yep, there's oil right there. What the hell do those things even do? Much easier to find oil when you know what the hell you're looking for. They detect treasures. Obsidian. Alright, and this little cut right here, this is where we got our oil the first time. Doesn't look like any respawn though. The most broken tame in the game. They store XP up to 30k that you can give to another team in exchange for a Dragon Horde treasure chest that contains tech. Oh shit. That sounds sick. We just did Red Dead last night, so probably won't be another episode till tomorrow. So I'm just following this river. It's the only oil I know about right now. Well, the only luck we've had finding oil has been this river so far. This place is pretty nice looking. Nothing here. The PZ episode is done. Yeah, I got it edited, and all I got to do now is upload it to YouTube. I'm not sure if I'm going to release it tomorrow or if I'm going to wait, because I told you guys I'm going on vacation with the kids on the 1st, so I'll be gone on the 1st and the 2nd, and then I'll be back streaming on the 3rd. So I need videos for the 1st and the 2nd. So I don't know if I'm just going to hold off a few days and then just release them then. That way I still have content for you guys. Or if I'm going to record up another one, and we'll see. I just got to kind of see how much shit I can get done over the next few days. I was wondering if I should dive in this water here. See if we could maybe get lucky if there's anything under the ice there. Oh, there's oil right here. Shit. Not that I can see. At about 67.45. It's not crazy far from where I am currently. It's a little harder to see when it's freaking dark like this because the oil blocks just kind of blend in with everything else. Oh, what the fuck is that? Male Revenant Brontosaurus, level 145. That sounds horrific. Horrific. Yeah, I was trying to grab a little. I think we have a couple hundred. I got 368, but I wanted to grab a little bit extra because I don't know if I need oil for the I don't know if I need oil for the chemistry bench too, which I do plan on building. But it's kind of counterproductive right now because I can't see shit. So I'm trying to just see if I can find this cave. Is this all oil here? Yep. Fair bit in here for sure. That was a good freaking good call. Joski, hey, thank you so much for the re-up on the membership. With the super chat to wrist base, bro, we can't just use. We don't just throw it out there, dude. How you doing today, bro? Cryptic, how you doing, bro? Yeah, I had to up the. You gotta up the rates, Cryptic, when you're playing, man. mine a lot faster. You get a lot more resources than normal. Even though I'm not getting a crazy, I probably could have my. Some people would say to up it even more, but I feel like mine's good. It's broken, but not broken. Pearls. Here we go. All right, so we got a good bit of oil. Got well over 1,000. Well, other than that, I hope everybody's having a good night tonight. We're hopefully not going to spend the whole stream crafting shit. I would like to get out there, try to start taming some stuff, checking out some caves. Eating some French toast. Chat, I want to know, when is the last time you had a nice, buttery, syrupy piece of French toast? Dang, Crockett said, Christmas, I use sourdough. Ooh. Again, I got some scrambled eggs with cheese on the side. No bacon because the kids ate it all. So we're still not done, though. We got the oil, which was step 1. Now we still got to bring the thyla out and gather the chitin. But that, oh shit, I should have done that when I was over at the cave. It's all good. Just drop this shit in here. It's all good. All right, I still do have a little bit of chitin here, though. So let me grab this. And let's see if we have any more in the chests. So make sure we got it all out. Good. And a little bit here. Said fresh toast tastes like eggs to you? Dang, Cryptic. The only thing I can say about that, man, is just you ain't never had good French toast, dude. Let me dump these other ones in too. Those, boom. Beautiful. All right, let's go hunt. So we got to get back to that cave. We'll try. Hopefully, maybe there'll be some. Maybe there'll be some new cave drops in there because someone said that there was like 5 to 7 drops in that cave, dude. I went all throughout that cave. I didn't see shit. I got one cave drop, dude. Oh, you just don't like eggs. I got you, Cryptic. I got you. I mean, yeah, I mean, they are, it is ultimately bread dipped in eggs. So, yeah, if you don't like eggs, you're not gonna, I got it. If it's more of a mental thing. I get the egg ick every now and again. Like, there was one time I got an egg, the yolk, it was just too yolky for me, and it was a little on a slimy side. Hit me, and I was like, and I didn't eat eggs for like 3 months, and I still have not eaten an egg with a yolk. Still to this day, now I just completely fry my eggs all the way through. I can't do the yolk after that. It's been a little while. I always loved like the yolky dippy eggs. I'd like to dip my toast and shit into it. Okay, well, that's way further down here than I thought. Increase spawn rates for drops. I don't think you did that on ASA. What do you mean? There's a setting for that? I didn't even know there was a setting for that. Let me land and see what. Eggs dipped in a custard. That's kind of what Crystal does, because hers is like cinnamon, vanilla, and all that good stuff. All right, let me save. There isn't a setting to increase spawn rate for drops, unfortunately. Oh, there isn't? There's one for Outpost, but that's in the I settings. Oh. Well, shit. Okay. Well, I know you can change, like, the quality, though, can't you? You can make it so your drops are better. I don't remember where that setting was. Corpse. Does anybody know where that is? Custom recipe, crafting skill bonus, supply crate loot quality. Here it is. So what is default? Yeah, my shit is on 2. There it is. What should we put it at, chat? And don't be saying fucking 10, because you guys, I already know chat's gonna be like 10. Like a realistic number. You know what's wild, Cryptic? I don't really fuck with pancakes like that, dude. 2 is already OP? Oh, so 2 is already good? I mean, so if 2 is good, we'll go to 3 then. Cause that last drop we got was not good. Yeah, that shit was ass. So we'll do that. Cause I already did get a drop and that shit was ass. Chat, at 20, we'll get a fucking ascended saddle with 10,000 armor on it. I think I had mine on 2 or 3 when we were playing, was it Aberration? And I ended up getting that Rock Drake saddle that had like 250 armor on it. It was fucking crazy. And that thing made my Rock Drake was unkillable. No, this map is both day and night. Yeah, I mess with pancakes, like, but if I had a choice between like French toast and pancakes, I'm always gonna pick, or no. So if I had a choice between waffles or pancakes, I'll always choose a waffle over a pancake. But then when it comes to waffles or French toast, I still think I'd probably choose a waffle over French toast. I don't know. I feel like waffles are really easy. They're a lot easier to like customize. Like eat a bunch of random weird shit with them. You get a nice thing of like a really good Belgian waffle mix or something like that. Add a little bit to it, and then dress that shit up with all kind of creams and berries and. But yeah, I still prefer. Waffles over all. All right, so let's get down in here. Get some bug bodies. Gotta give me a handful of bug bodies. All right, Thyla. I seen a scorp over here. I thought I seen a scorpion over here. Maybe I was tripping. The fuck? Oh, there he is. What, 120? 250. Off to a good start already. Another scorpion. Ooh, baby. You said meatloaf and waffles? She might try to get into it. I've had chicken and waffles or whatever before. Yeah, I've had that before. It's all right. It's all right. Ooh, 140. Damn. That would have been a good... Can you... Yeah, you could obviously tame. I've never tamed one of those before. Are they good tames, guys? The centipedes? And I'm free! It's a passive tame? Oh, I gotta actually change this real quick to see. Alright, so this should allow me to be... My latest short is gold. Which one? Which one? You talking about the one with the punching that lady in the face? Because that was actually that's my #1 short. I haven't had a short do that good in a long time. I think I hit almost, I think it was like 15,000 views in like 15 hours. It was crazy. Oh, you talking about where the stego was getting my shit? Yeah, that was crazy work. No, I posted that one because people were trying to say that it was sus, but I was trying to understand how it was sus. We're gonna drop down. Just trying to see if there was any cave drops up here. As you guys can see, there's nothing up top here. Damn, 135? Pack bonus. Bet I'm doing good. So our dino levels definitely seem to be a lot better than they were. Instead of getting all level 5s, we do seem to be... It's a blessing and a curse because now the dinos you fight tend to be a lot stronger than usual. But when it comes to taming and stuff, it's able to be a lot easier to find higher levels. Nothing over here. So I think this is where I got my last drop, was over this way. Whoa, 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 whoa! Bitch! The fuck? Jixie, sorry I missed that, brother. Arsenal full-time. Arsenal 4-1. There it is. But I think Paul might be. I don't know if Paul's at the game. I know Paul's at a game. I think it seems like Arsenal never loses, dude. Either that or when Arsenal's losing, y'all just don't tell me. Nothing over there. That's where I got the last one. Yeah, that shit yoked my ass up, guys. You that I don't. What kind of bat was that? Was that? I don't know. Did I say it was a gargoyle? Or was it a? Will there be a New Year's stream? Yeah, I'll be streaming on the. I'm not leaving to the 1st, so. Wow, a level 140 Carno, dude. Good thing is they seem to let you go pretty quick. That's a Desmodus. Desmodus. He's trying to yoke my shit again. He's trying to yoke my shit again. But my shit don't get yoked. My shit don't get yoked. My shit don't get yoked. So we came here for the chitin, which has been a great outing so far. Oh shit, I never went here before. I never went here before, chat, I don't think. Is this new? Oh, maybe this was how we kept progressing the cave and I sucked ass cheeks and bubble tape and just didn't realize where we had to go. See, I'm about to go deep, dude. They go invisible at night. The Desmodus. Oh, that bat thing is tameable? How do you tame it? You shoot it a bunch of times till I fall asleep? No, this ain't it, Chad. This ain't it. So there's another entrance into this cave, but... Told you guys, there ain't no damn cave drops, dude. Nothing. You get blood packs in your inventory and let them pick you? I don't let dudes just pick my shit. What do you mean? That's crazy talk. What are you talking about? You mean like pick me up? My shit unpickable. Scar! Grip that shit like Mufasa, dude. Oh shit. There we go. So as you guys can see, I checked this whole place. I got no luck on the cave drops, but we did get the chitin we needed, which is great. So at least it wasn't a fail. I mean, Mufasa dug in, though. Like, come on. When he first jumped on the wall, like, he dug in. The only reason why is because Scar, like, he loosened up because he thought Scar was going to help him. But nah, Mufasa, he dug in deep, dude. so that's good. Let's take what we got the hell out of here. Yo, that Lion King scene was sad as fuck, dude. Like after the fact, like when Simba went down, it was like nudging his father, and he's like, "Dad, come on, get up!" Like that shit was extra sad, dude. I ain't never watched. I only watched the cartoon version though. I ain't never watched like that live action Lion King movie. But I wonder if that shit's even more sad in the live action one. Shit, I don't want to get bit by that. Those fucking things are the ones that give you rabies. One of the best. They have awesome mobility and turn on a dime, fast flyers. Yeah, I might try to get one of them. I don't know how to get blood packs, but we'll figure that out. Making solid ass progress on our... Yeah, we're good on kites, and holy shit, we're good. Extra pick. Oh, I might actually keep that. Tana boa venom. It's a trophy. All right. So we're good. Hoping another cave will have better luck when it comes to getting some damn cave drops, because that was horrible. Yo, can you ride the Titanoboa? Like, is that even like a who the fuck tames those things, right? I've never tamed one. Have anybody of you guys ever tamed one of those snakes? Oh, you can't tame them? Or you can't ride them? Oh, you just can't ride them, but you can tame them? Yo, the Basilisk was really cool. I don't even know what other map those are on other than Aberration, though. Want their eggs for kibble. Gotcha. Until they came out with the bio grinder or whatever. I thought you could ride the centipedes. Cause I remember somebody saying that they were really good PvP tames or something like that. Cause they like, but I might just be fucking making that shit up in my head. But I swear somebody said that the high level centipede was a really good PvP thing. Unlock the blood packs. Yeah, I'm gonna unlock them. How the hell Nugget got way over there, dude? Okay. So now what I'm going to do is, because we're not making spark powder right now, I'm just going to throw this in here for a sec. And we're going to split these so we're making making this shit on 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So now we just need a bunch of stone, which is good. We got our dode out here. You can break metal structures, and that's it. I mean, that's pretty good, though, right? I wish I had my mech blueprint from my ASE playthrough we did on Extinction. It wasn't an... I don't think I ended up getting an ascended mech, but But I think the mech I got was a master class, and it was a monster. It was pretty fucking good. Grab a few more little rock stacks, and then we should be good. Dude, carry so much rock. Yeah, this ended up being a really, really good dude. Now, when it comes to breeding dinos, whatever their tamed level is irrelevant, right? For the breeding process, it only cares about what the dino was when you got it, right? Or when you breed, does it go off of the max tame level? Like if I have this one 202, right, and then I breed it, is the baby going to be 202, or is it going to just base off what it was before I leveled it? I don't remember. I've done quite a few bosses on ARK. The post-tame stats carry over, just not the player input level. Okay. Okay. So the 69 levels or whatever it gets from the perfect tame efficiency will go towards the baby. It's stupidly expensive to craft the mech. I don't remember. My mech wasn't cheap, Victor, but I did craft it. Yeah, I did craft it, man. That was like one of the main goals for me in on Extinction. It was I wanted that damn mech so bad, and I crafted it. I want to say I had. I want to say I had a bunch of help when I was crafting that. I'm just GCMing this chat. I'm not making fucking 30 trips back and forth to bring the stone in. Look, I think I had other people helping me collecting all that shit, but I don't remember. So, craft all of that. Alright, so we got a bunch of freaking cement base coming. Oh yeah, I gotta pick this thing up. Pick up this bag, but I can't get it. Whatever. Got it. Okay. So all that cement paste is being made. What are we short? Just that bit of cement paste. Now, we did have this going, but we're out, so we got 100 there. So I think we're short just another 100. Yeah. 84. What are you doing, dude? You're being annoying. Stop. So all these are now done. So we still need a bunch of wood, though, because that is not done yet. Oh, there's still... Well, I guess we don't even need to work, because once we get the forge done up, I'll be able to throw the rest of that metal into the forge. Easy craft. Yeah, the metal forge is what I'm really excited about right now. So we're just waiting on this little bit of cement paste to cook up. There we go. Yeah, we haven't done the new crossbow yet, mainly because I have an ascended long neck, and that crossbow, I don't think it's going to even come close. We were talking about crafting just a novelty one just to mess around with. But obviously I'm so tight on resources right now, I didn't even want to waste. How do you rotate this shit? Rotate, bro. She's beautiful. She's damn beautiful. All that hard work, baby. So we just got to get this bad boy filled up with the rest of this metal. So now this is going to do its thing. Right? Should be doing its thing, I think. Check here in a sec. Okay, so now chemistry bench is spark powder. Polymers, 250 electronics. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's get my, we're gonna get my armor set made up right now. I was gonna say it should, yeah, it's crafting, guys. I was gonna say it shouldn't need fuel. It says requires gasoline or power, and I'm powering it off my generator. It's doing its thing now. 80 already crafted. It's freaking, yeah, the forge is, it's legend. It's a legend. Yeah, our goal now is to, whoop. start working on my armor set. So let me get this all squared away. Yeah, here we go. Hide. So I think we need to start doing up some gunpowder, which I'll do in here. Oscar, thank you so much for the 57 months. Thank you so much. How you doing tonight? All right. So that done up already. I ended up with a good bit of narcotics here, but now we gotta. So we're gonna need the spark powder. Damn, we blew through all that stone so quick. Dude, why the fuck my fingernails look like that, bro? See, I can't be having my red fucking fingernails, though. I mean, are red fingernails cool if they're claws? And it's like the blood of my enemies? We'll stick with that story. My fingernails are red because they're covered in the blood of my enemies. We gotta do another. Yeah. Really ain't no more stone. Oh, there we go. Looks like there's really no more stone around here. Need to get the Dreadmire. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna be that's what we're trying to do right now is getting some resources together so we can go out taming. I'm trying to get some narcotic darts done up now. So we got about 400 spark powder coming. And let's see what we can do with what we have currently. So all of this is done. $800 more cement paste. That's good, that's good. And then in here, we're going to make the gunpowder. So we're going to take all of the spark powder that we have, which I don't know if I have any in here. Yep, we do. We'll leave that in here. Let's take that out. I don't think there's any in here. There might be, though. Nope. All right, we're good there. Let's check these crates. Yep, a little bit there. And a little bit there. All the charcoal there. So how many charcoal is it to... So it's 1 to 1. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right. So we got that going. And we have a good bit of charcoal, obviously, in all of these. Obviously, this would have been a little faster on the chem bench, but because I don't have all the stuff with the chem bench, I'm just kind of doing what I can right now. And then for the bullets, 12 gunpowder and 2 metal. For the simple, why are there 2 of each one? And then for the narcotic darts, recipes. Why are there different? Why is there 2? Yeah, we need 3 narcos and more metal. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, the blueprints from those, whatchamacallit, that hammer are pretty cool. Yeah, the base blueprints, I ain't gonna lie, they're pretty fucking sweet. All right, so let me see about this blood bag you guys were talking about. Blood. So I already have that, right? The blood extraction syringe. Okay, so I already have those researched. Just need chitin and hide. Wait, it's not the blood extraction kit? Medical stand. I don't know what a medical stand is. You guys gotta remember, you're throwing stuff out at somebody has no idea what the fuck you're even talking about. I don't know what a medical stand is. Is that something I craft? Medical stand. What does this do? Connect this to a creature to automatic. What the fuck? Automatically apply narcos or stimulants or to create or use blood packs. Oh, shit. We need 4 blood packs to craft this. Okay. And 20 polymer, 50 metal. Gunpowder's coming. That's coming. So I need a little bit of these so we can make 4 of those blood packs. So how many of these things should I make? Because I need 4 to craft. And that thing just helps administer the blood packs, right? So I'm still going to need the blood packs. Oh, 1 is enough? Okay. But I need, oh, so I only need the kit to extract my blood 1 time. So these don't turn into the blood pack. This is just what you use to get the blood pack, right? Oh, I see. And then that shit just slurps my noodle real quick. I see, okay. And then throw 4 of those in there. Now we just need the 50 polymers. Might have some left over. Yep, we got 80 here. There it is. Let's go grab a little bit more metal. Permachan, what's going on? Alright, so now we can go ahead and craft the long shot rounds here. Damn, I can only do 35? Oh yeah, it's 12. I forgot it's 12 gunpowder each. Kind of expensive, dude. We're gonna get 2 of these manufacturing gunpowder. So then we got the 70 rounds, and then come over to the darts here. Do 70 of those. Okay, so now we got 70 darts coming. Now, this thing will force feed narcotics, right? And blood. So we're gonna probably have to make up some more blood bags, but we gotta try to find one of those fucking things first, right? Where's my medical stand though? Didn't I? Oh, I didn't grab it, did I? There it is. So what do you just put this thing in your inventory? Got it. You have to place it. Okay. Yeah. But didn't you guys say so to tame this the bat, you said it grabs you and then it sucks it out of me, right? It sucks the blood out of me. So how would I use this med thing? How can I place this med thing if I'm in the clutches of a fucking Desmodus flying through the air and I can't place it? And it's just sucking my shit. Oh, I can use the med stand to suck blood out of dinos? So, do I, like, I drain my own dinos? Who's got a lot of blood? We could take some blood out of... Yeah, motherfucker. Over here, making me... See how we're doing all this? I'm not even gonna find one of these fucking things. Cause can I even tame the one in the caves? Really? Yeah, we say it's easy to find one until I can't fucking find one. You guys, come on. You guys know how this goes, dude. You guys know how this goes. Don't act brand new, chat. All right, let me slurp some stego blood then with the what? Okay, set that there. Select creature to attach. Stegosaurus, attach. Okay. Yeah, I stuck it in them deep. Now what? Alright. And then... how do I select the mode? Oh. Create blood packs. Okay. Gotta make sure we don't drain them too much. It's okay, boy. It's okay. It's okay, boy. Just need a little bit. Oh, damn. We got 60? I thought... oh, shit. Okay, boy. I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn it off. How do I turn it off? Stop. Detach. Man, we were sucking his shit dry, dude. Alright, so I'll put him in the 0 slot. Yeah, we got a lot of blood there. Alright, so now we're going to try to tame the Desmodus. Do I put it in my inventory or my 0 slot, Chad? Which one? Because people were saying I needed to put it in the 0 slot. Abdul, what's going on? That's a good call. Parachutes. I probably should have some parachutes on me because I don't got that. Oh, let me make a torch too, just in case we come across one of them Drake things. Definitely want some parachutes though if we are going to be getting grabbed by these motherfuckers. Yeah, let's grab some shoots. so parachutes, fiber, hide, and thatch. How did I get that extra hatchet from? Got like 10 of these bad boys. No, there's only one name for this Desmodus, guys. Yeah, if it's sucking blood, his name's 100% gonna be Slurp. If he's out here slurping dudes, it is what it is. He's got to be Slurp. Alright, so we got the parachutes. And then... that should be everything we need. Store this crap up. What do you mean barn builder? That's not a barn. That shit is a base. Who thinks he'll die first round, put up 0? What? Dang, Black, you don't even give me, no faith, dude. No faith. If it's a female, no, I mean, the most I would do, guys, like if it's a male, we'll name it Slurp. And if it was a female, I would maybe name it like Slurpina. That sounds weird. Slurpina. You know what I mean. Chat. What game were we playing? We were playing something, and I named one of my tame Slurp, or I named one of our things Slurp and the other one Noodle. But I don't remember what game that was. I'm definitely not gonna die, dude. Everybody got faith in me, right, chat? Let me see them F's in the chat if you think I'ma die, dude. And let me see them W's. Spam away, chat. Let me see them W's if you think I got this. Man, chat, why there's so many F's in the chat? Y'all got no faith. Oh, I get it. Y'all typing the F for faith. Because y'all got faith in your boy. So once we get down here, I see one. I think that's one. That looks kind of little. All right, let me get down. Get on the Thyla. That looks too little, though. Yeah, that's not one. That's a 130 Carno. Oh, not even looking for a fucking cave drop, and now there's a cave drop. You see how this game is, chat? I was full of that bullshit. A Guanodon saddle and a Doid saddle. Both ascended is fucking wild work, dude. Maybe that 3 was too high, guys. Of course, when you're not looking for something, chat, is everywhere. As soon as you start looking for it, nowhere to be found. Look, I'm looking for these bat. We came in here not looking for the bat dudes, got snatched up by like 4 of them little homies. Now that we're looking for them, we're gonna get snatched up by none. I hear this dangling my shit for the dudes to come and get it, dude, and nobody wants it. They hang from the ceilings. Oh shit, I think there's one right there. Level 20. Are you fucking kidding me? I see him now. Yeah, I see him up there. Oh, he's trying to slip. They're trying to slip my shit now. Leave the fuck alone, dude. I see him on the roofs. Yeah, I seen a couple of them actually. Yeah, they're all over the place. Look at them. That didn't work. 145 pack leader. Oh no, I wanted that map. Alright, let me see. So that one is level 85. That one is level 70. That's that first one. No. Where's that? That one's a level 70. Five. $60. 135. That's a fatty, Chad. That's a thick boy right there. Yeah, that's a thick. How the fuck do I get him down now? Oh, 140. And it's a female. That's Slurpina right there, Chad. That's Slurpina right there. So how do we get her? How do we get her? I don't know what the bullet, the drop is on these fucking... Okay, there we go. There's no bullet. Oh shit, the other one's coming though. I don't want you. Oh, slurping my shit. Okay, so now you should be slurping my shit. Alright. Is he sucking it? Oh, fuck. Oh, he's mine. Wait, he's mine. Damn, that was fast as fuck.
Even with all the other monstrosities around here, this fugitive from a creature double feature deserves top billing. I mean, Dracula's right there in its species name.
He sucked my shit so quick.
And Desmodus has a shriek that'll scare just about anything out of its way. It's also shrewd enough to limit itself to victims that it can carry off into the night. Although I'm not superstitious enough to advise stocking up on garlic and steaks before you decide to track down Desmodus for yourself, I'd still advise you to hunt these horrors out in the light and away from their caves. They seem uniquely adept at flying and hiding in those dark, narrow spaces. Taming one of these beasties lets you add its eerie abilities to your arsenal. Use their unsettling scream to scatter your enemies. Command Desmodus to snatch up small prey for you. Let its uncanny power to vanish into darkness become your personal stealth mode. Desmodus has blood thinner in its saliva, which drains prey of more blood than this vampire could ever digest. If you can stomach the excess blood and drained meat your vampire pet leaves behind, you might be open-minded enough to appreciate another of its unholy gifts, a sanguine elixir that helps enthrall the most stubborn beasts.
No. I don't like the way she worded that. I don't drain meat, Chad. We don't drain meat, dude. Nah. We don't drain meat. Oh, so you guys think I should grab a male? Grab a male. Let me see, where's that 140, 135? Only thing is there's a lot of fun. Oh, it is a male too. Shit. Only problem is I only have enough cryopods for the one. I mean, I guess I could have the other one follow me. There's a male, yeah. The only problem is this 65 here is going to aggro too. Got it. Grab my shit. Oh, he's got me? He's got my shit. He's got my shit. Oh, shit. Got it. All right, there it is. Oh, no, I don't want your shit, bro. Get off. Get off him. Get off him. Come down and get me, boy. My wounds, boy. All right, come on. So he should be able to fly up, follow me right out. That was crazy though, Chad. He sucked my shit so fast. I didn't think he was gonna. Obviously, my tame speed is mad high. How long is that supposed to take? Like, how long are you supposed to be flying around with him sucking his shit? What do you mean your wife is quite? No, y'all know what I meant. Like, come on, Chad. I'm talking about the blood. He was sucking the blood packs. So do you guys think if I breed these two and I make a imprinted Desmodus from these two parents, it's probably gonna be a fucking beast. We just gotta see what their stats are, because that's the only thing is we don't know where the breeding stats are gonna fall. And then we don't know where the imprint. And then we got the imprint stats after that. It should be decent though, no matter what. It should be decent. Imprint buff is fucking amazingly huge. So, just the imprint stat alone is gonna turn this thing into a monster. I don't know if he'll hit level 300. Level 3. Maybe. I don't remember what level my Thyla was. It might be. Yeah, it might hit level 300. Fully done though. Fully maxed out level 300. I think it'll come out. The baby should come out what, 225? It's like 225 or 226 is like the max tame or bred level, I think it is. I think it'll be anywhere from like 220 to 225 plus 81 points, bring us up into the 300s. That one's 173 and the other one is 180, I believe. Max level for a team is 450? I thought the only way to get numbers like 450 and shit though is through mutations. I ain't never done mutations before. Yeah, 450 would be fucking crazy, but yeah, you would have to sit there and hyper mutate them shits in order to hit numbers like that. That's crazy leveling right there. I can't imagine the grind you got to get to, because the mutation chance is so low. You just got to keep breeding and breeding and get the mutation. Then you got to roll it into the like. That's crazy work, dude. Those things looked kind of small, and then like when you actually see them, like they're actually pretty fucking good size. That's wild. All right, cool. So we got the Desmodus. I gotta get a saddle though, so I can park these bad boys right where I want them. Never even seen this tame before. Desmodus saddle. Here we go. We need fiber, metal, hide, and wood. Yeah, I got those 2 saddles there too from that cave drop. So do the Desmodus eat meat, or do I gotta feed them blood? Like, what do they eat? They eat meat. Now it doesn't just suck the meat, right? Or like how she was talking about how it sucks the blood out the meat. And leaves you with like some weird meat. Gotta get the metal out of here. Well, that's what she said in the little description thing. She was talking about how it sucks the meat. And then she said something about if you're okay with I don't know what the fuck if you're okay with sucked meat or I don't even know what she said. I don't want to say it because it's gonna sound sus. But something along those lines. She said if you're okay with the sucked meat, then you get some kind of elixir, some sanguine elixir or some shit. It was something like that. It was weird how she was saying it. Is this it? No, what the fuck is the Desmodus saddle? D. Let's just type it in. There it is. I was just explaining what she said. Oh my god. I didn't say anything bad. I was literally saying what she said. She literally used the exact words meat and suck. So don't put this on me like I'm over here being wild as fuck. That thing walks crazy, dude. Okay, so we're gonna park the Desmodus 1. And then here's mommy. Okay. Yeah, we'll check their stats right now. I just want to get these bad boys lined up to breed. There we go. All right, so she is 2,200 health, 1,200 stamina, weight 525, melee damage 271%. Okay. 299% low health. So the mom has good health, good stam. This one has good melee damage. So we need to try to get a baby. I did have a mod that made it so you always got the high level. It was the better breeding mod or something like that. Do I have that installed? Let me see. Let me go back to the menu. I want to make sure I got that mod installed. I think it was the better breeding mod though. My mods, installed mods, browse mods. Maybe I don't have it. I thought I did. Better breeding. Bitch, why are you doing this? Just why is this wigging out? Like the store page is wigging out. Sort mostly used. Better breeding. Damn, I saw it right there. There. Got it. Okay. Now we got it. Go here. Go here. We add this. Activate. Boom. Got it. Okay. So now I just gotta turn these bad boys on to breeding, behavior, enable mating, behavior, enable mating. So now he should start busting the cheeks, right? But is he busting cheeks? Yeah, cheeks are being busted. All right, they're doing their thing. Come down here. Come on. How come when I hit Y, it doesn't force land? Yeah, I seen the potion symbol in there for the blood sanguine or whatever. I think that's what she was talking about when she was talking about the meat. Damn, did I interrupt the cheek busting? I did. Yeah, this right here. Tastes salty and metallic, yet still strangely alluring and hungry to hungry creatures. So what is this, like taming juices? Is this like taming juices? 200 blood packs is fucking wild work, dude, though. That's crazy. So does this only work on meat eaters, though, is the question. Works out all dinos? Dang. But 200 blood packs is a lot. I mean, we could start farming those up. Yeah, we can start farming those up. We just gotta suck the juices out of sack. Again, the blood. We just gotta get the blood from sack. I feel bad that we keep just draining sack like this. It does feel bad. Feed it during taming to get the 30% imprint on your dino. Use it. Yeah, we turned our taming times up. I mean, I was gonna turn them back down now that we know how to do the kibble and shit. But we were trying to make things not super grindy for stream. I already got a Desmodus saddle. Yeah, it's on this one right here. Yep, got one right there. I'm just waiting to see them. Okay, so she's pregnant. Gestation. We got 3 minutes left on that. Now, these aren't. This isn't gonna be an egg, right? She's gonna pop out a little ass baby one, right? And then we're gonna have to just throw some meat on it. Put a little bit of meat on the baby. Should be good. All right, Sack is Sack's got plenty of health, dude. You don't have drain Sack. The bats harvest blood from killing animals. Oh, I thought I had to supply them with it. I mean, if that's the case, then we'll keep Sack off the... All right, we just need this baby to come out, though, and we're gonna... I'm excited to see what level this thing comes out. I don't see where you posted it in Discord. Oh, you sent it in a message. I don't see the picture. All right, this baby should be out here in a couple seconds. Bloop. Damn, this one only came out 188, chat. Come here, little dude. That was with better breeding, though. Is that really... I mean, their stats are pretty close together, the mom and the... Come on. Yeah, only problem is it only came out 188. Get the vanilla with sprinkles mod. It makes life way easier. No need for GCM when farming anymore. Oh, what is a vanilla with sprinkles? Oh, I like sprinkles. So this dude shouldn't take too long to grow up. A vampire with a new armor set too is a pretty... Little bat dude is kind of cute though, I ain't gonna lie. Oh shit, my bad, bro. I didn't mean to punch you in your shit. I was trying to fucking... He's slurping that meat down quick. Where you go? I lost him. Oh, there's a little slurp. Little slurp. Yeah, it does got 319% melee base. So, I mean, that's good. That's a good stat. And then obviously once it's imprinted, it's gonna... Dude, are these good fighter tames, guys? Like, does melee damage matter on this tame? Is it mod made by Syntech? Oh shit. But it got the good health. I don't think it got the good stamina, though. Yeah, it got the good stamina. Yeah, I got the good health, the good stamina. Compounded melee. Let's just hope all the fucking stats. You know, how you get that huge food stat. Alright, so we gotta imprint this thing in 1 minute. Blood packs will give it better stats? What do you mean? I could feed it blood packs? You won't... How? Yeah, I mean, I'll be able to imprint it here in 30 seconds. Now, when you breed dinos, guys, and you get the baby born, and it gets imprint applied to it, like if I imprint this one, right, and then I breed another baby, right, and that one gets imprinted. When I mate them, does that imprint stat carry over and then also get compounded by another imprint, or does that not how that works? Because I'm like, damn, you could. So I was like, that would stack like crazy. All right, there it is. So imprint done. Now we just gotta let it grow up and do its thing. Oh, it did eat the blood pack, guys, for the imprint. Whoo! 475. It got fucking mad food stat, of course. Why do they always do that, dude? Now, is where the imprint stat falls RNG? Like, could I breed another one and then do an imprint and then the stats be different? Or because 475% melee is crazy work. But it got fucking a billion food stat, dude. All right, it's all good though. All right, so that one's got a little bit to grow, so we're gonna let that do its thing. It's a juvenile, so it's eating off of the trial now. So we'll go drop this in here. All right. And that's what we're going to fly to our next location. I think he got the food from Imprint. His food stat was not that high. I don't remember. Maybe it was that high. But I thought it was like 6,000 or 7,000. I'd have to go back and check. The weight's good though. It's a good tame. It's a good tame. I'm happy with it. Unless all stats just go up by a certain percentage with Imprint, then yeah. So we got this 213 Dode saddles. It's wild, man. That Dode just became unkillable. I want to see how fast this thing flies. This is just a mom. So how do you go invisible? Am I invisible? Invisibility only works at night. Bitch, it is night. What are you on about? Oh wow, yeah, this thing's pretty. Oh. So it's kind of got like that Rock Drake speed buff. Yeah, you can go like up, down. Yeah, it says I'm holding right click and it says invisibility only works at night. This thing's got some crazy mobility though. That's fast. Yeah, that. Hold on one sec, guys. So what I want to do though is once that's tamed, I want to take it over to a new cave location. So does anybody know location of a new cave that we could go to? And give me one second while we're waiting. All right. Black Lights, it doesn't matter because I installed a mod that gives me the best stats from the parents anyway, so I always will pull the best stats. So I already got the melee and the health. That's why this one has, you know, the 3,300 and the 475%. 3720, 8150. Let me see what's close to us. 3720. All right. I'm gonna see if we can find one up there. It's actually like one of the areas I've never been to. It's not too far from the base either. Yeah, I disconnected it down from the blood thing. Once you guys said I didn't need it. So I think what we'll do is we'll leave our Drake here. Yeah, we'll leave the Drake here. And I'll bring the Desmodus and yeah, we'll bring the Desmodus and our Thyla. I'm hoping that once we get some points into this, if I could just stay on this, you know what I mean? The one thing I am, oh, can you shoot off the back of these things is a question. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's OP. Yes, that is crazy, crazy levels of overpowered. So I can just literally tame on the back of this fucking thing. Like, yeah, easy. Just bloop. 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 Yeah, Lil Slurp will be ready here for cave runs soon. Might want to turn off the auto breeding though, because they're gonna be popping out a billion of them fucking things. Yeah, the mobility is really, really nice. Let's grab that saddle. Yeah, once we get some points into this one, it's gonna be great. It's at 66, so 70%. While we're waiting, let me see how this looks. All that metal's done. Now the only thing is the vanilla with sprinkles mod. Is that gonna conflict with my stack mod that I just added? Because I don't have very many mods, so I don't have to worry too much about them. Try this scream. I gotta figure out how to do that. Alright, but other than that, we're good to go. We got all of our weapons. We're gonna switch the Thyla 5. Got parachute. Tools. That's all good. So we store this. So do I just sneak up behind this dude? What level is this one? 85? I wish I could get like a good level one of these dudes. Trying to find a real one is a pain in my ass. We had one, I think he died. Is this the real one? Got him. I didn't know. Well, because I was trying to think of what little, because we had a little D, so I was trying to think of what the D stood for. So it's doodle. Lil Dookie, yeah. Oh, should we do some of these? Well, I'll be able to farm up those sanguine potions with Lil Slurp while we're out and about, right? So I don't even need to worry about like taming food, right? Damn, bro, I thought you just died or something. I was like, what the fuck happened? Yeah, I wanted to figure out how to evolve them, but we need a high level. Well, this one's only at 85. If I can find a Veilwind max level, like a 130 or 140, that'd be nice. All right, 80%. Oh, it just boosts it by 30%. I got you. So we got some wood for that. So we need more silica pearls. There was a bunch of those over at the river to the north, where my old base used to be. There was a bunch of them up there. I wonder what's faster, this or my Drake, or my go to the city bridges and break lights to get hella electronics. Yeah, I mean, that's a whole ass thing we gotta, whole ass extra mission. We're just trying to grab a handful right now while Lil Slurp is growing up. Yeah, we weren't trying to turn it into a whole excursion. Just something we could passively do while our team was growing. I just remember this spot was pretty full of them. The mobility on this thing is fucking wild, dude. I'm so not used to it because the Drake is so like stiff. This thing is everywhere at once. No! Shit. Just don't touch the water. Come here. Will you stop it, bro? Seriously. All right, I think a little slurp's done. Stop. Don't move. There we go. All right, let's go throw these pearls in here. I ended up 900 of them. That's not freaking bad. $300 circuitry. All right, little slurp. You ready, dude? He's ready. All right, so melee's already super good. We're gonna work on health, stamina, and then last but not least, we'll knock out some melee. So what does the screech do? Yo, he sucks the meat. Yeah, Chad, he sucks the meat while you're fighting. Wow, he gets rotten meat too? That's pretty good. Oh, he converts the meat in his inventory. Okay. Damn, that's a 120 stego. Get my shit slurped a little bit. It's only a level 95 theory, bro. And I slurped his shit. Hold R to turn on lifesteal. So what does lifesteal do? What, so does he suck their shit and then heals? Man, oh fuck, he stuck it in us. So I don't get what the lifesteal does, chat. So what is it? Oh, you gotta carry for lifesteal? So how do you grab shit with the? It's not, because C on this makes him go down, X makes him go up. And then right click is for the invisibility. Oh, so you just tap right click. Got it. So I can only snatch up like little things. And then I can slurp their fucking noodle. Let me see, can I slurp this dude? Give me that. Nope. Maybe. Give me that shit. Nope. Or maybe we could slurp up the baby. Give me that. Damn, it's a 145. Raptor. I have to kill the mother though. Need to leash these damn things. All right, let's head up. I want to check that cave. I don't want to waste any time. I want to get this cave checked. We still cannot find a good level of these fucking elder bears, man. They all ass. Oh, wow, the cave's way up north. Okay, I don't know why I thought it was closer to my base than it is. Carno. I'd kill the elder bear. That was like my main focus. Like, if we're really trying to tame one up right now, I would kill the low levels to try to see if we can get high. But I'm just in passing. If I happen to see a high level, I'll kill. Oh. But that's not the focus right now. How's that noise that this thing's making? So these are the mountains that couldn't get up, and now we can just fly right over them. cave is right. There it is. Yeah, I was gonna try to see if I could log out and log back in, because that sound is horrible, inconsistent. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I just seen a little lag spike. I'm not exactly sure. I got an internet guy coming tomorrow, guys, to look. But we have like some really bad weather going on. We just got like a foot of snow, and now we're supposed to get another fucking half a foot to a foot going in tomorrow. So it's just very unfortunate weather. Trying to scan these caves though. It is nice and easy to fly this thing around in here. I don't see any cave drops. Probably we're way too shallow in the cave though. It's wild because these caves are very like aberrant. These things kind of do make the caves a little on the easier side, don't they? You just fucking stay up in the air. The only thing you got to worry about is other. Wait, can the Desmodus grab me off the back of a Desmodus? Yo, getting that new dragon will be sick. Yeah, we're definitely gonna make that a whole thing. Oh, oh. So my main thing is, oh shit, does this map have artifacts like this place is crazy looking, dude. Look at that. Oh, there's a cave drop. Oh, and it's a yellow. Yellow ones are pretty good. I mean, I think the red ones are the best. Oh, we got an Ascendant Arctic Scout helmet. We got Megatherium saddle, 223. Shit. Need to bring that to fucking Aberration, dude. Or no, Megatherium is the that's the fuzzy dude for the bug lady, right? I was thinking of the other. Wow, let's see a bit of water. Let's go. Sap. 47 of those. That's crazy. That was a decent drop. That was a decent drop. Yeah. Happy with that. Drop some of this crap though. I'm too bad I didn't bring the Drake with me though, so it's not like we're really gonna be able to leave with a bunch of shit. But I am actually gonna swap over to this because this is really, really good helmet. Hoping for some cave drops. We already got one. A red would be fucking crazy good. But that Megatherium saddle is a good one to just have in our. Now, too bad it's not a blueprint, because that'd be big money. But is there a way to? Didn't you guys say there's a way to like convert items into blueprints? Yeah, I was at 135. I was wondering why that fucker was so tanky. So that was a little sketch, but we're good. Yeah, it's a big ass cave. No cave drop. This area. I didn't see anything over near the waterfall, but yeah, it's a big cave, guys. Like just like the actual size of it is big. So again, what does the screech do, guys? Like when I use, does it? Because from what I noticed, when I did use it on some, it looked like I did more damage. Highlights nearby dinos. Oh, look at that. Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see. Got it. And it pings, and you can get the audio cue for the direction that it's in, too. I was hoping to find another cave drop in here. This goes back out. Damn. So really only to one drop, bro? Is that pretty normal for caves, guys, to only have one cave drop? Little slurp won't come down, dude. Fuck. I think I hit it with the dart and forced it into torp run. That was a bit of a pain in the ass. Like, if they were to mainly focus me, it wouldn't be too bad. But the fact that they drop me, or when I hit them, they drop me. But then my sky tame just keeps fighting. So I had a whistle passive, so it would fucking get away from them. It was a pain in my butt. Took some good hits there. So next we should try to tame one of those big ass dragons. The like little serpent sky dragon thing. But didn't you guys say you need to feed it stuff? Like items? I know, Disney would be more... Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta do the defense mission for that other fucking dragon. I gotta build a pen for my dinos. Or a leash. Or both. Heck. No, this ain't. We're not talking about a rock drake. We're talking about some other dragon, a Auralex or whatever. Yeah, the rock drakes I know how to do. Those are awesome. I wish I had. I contemplated at one point because I loved my rock drake so much, and I put so much work in. Like if you guys go back and watch my ASC playthrough, I put so much work into that rock drake. It was so good, and. But the problem with it was obviously stuff from ASE didn't transfer to ASA, so I lost it. And I was close to being like, fuck, I'll just spawn it in with the same stats that I had from. But I was just like, nah. We just at some point I'll have to go back to Aberration to get one. But obviously, you guys know it's not easy to just go to Aberration and get into the trench. It's not an easy feat because I think all of the terminals. No, there's a terminal because there's one terminal on the over. No, is the green terminal on the top level? Oh, you can go to Volgaro and get a rock drake also. If you get a full tech suit, you could just fly there and get the eggs. Yeah. The only terminal not in the service deep in the red zone. Yeah, so that's the main problem is like even if I were to ascend to try to go into aberration to get one, so is it better, is it easier to get one from the Valargro map or whatever? I tried the mana Grimoire. I didn't like it. Yeah, I tried the mana in Extinction. It's okay. The Rock Drake was just way more easy. The mana, like it seems like if you master the mana, it's probably super good and has a really high. But the skill ceiling on that's probably super cool. But the Rock Drake was just simpler. But yeah, that thing was. I tried the mana on Extinction. I wasn't a huge fan of it. But the problem for tech, guys, is I have no freaking blueprints or engrams or whatever for any tech at all. I'm gonna have to do some research. My wyvern is in a cryopod. And can I make a radiation suit? Yeah. But the problem is I can make all this stuff. Like, say I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take this character because you can just upload your character, go to the map you'd want to go to. Not an issue. The problem is when I spawn in aberration, at least in aberration, you start off on the top, right? There's nowhere for you to go and get your gear. You know what I mean? To be able to go into the aberrant area. Plus, you would need some crazy kit. Like, it's not easy to get down there. Like, it took me a long time before I was even able to get in to that area. When I was playing Aberration. So that for me, it's like, yeah, the Rock Drake Trench is like the very bottom of the map. But I can't craft the tech. I did have the tech suit unlocked in ASE. It's different on servers. You just have your kit upon spawning. What do you mean? So when you're playing online, when you upload your character to a new map, you just have all your shit on? Damn, that's pretty OP. There's no way to apply that in single player? That'd make map hopping like something we could just do. We could be like, hey, we need this, and we could just hop around the maps. Like, you know what I mean? It would just make it quite enjoyable to actually map hop. We could spend a day on fucking Ab. We could spend. It just sucks, yeah, because on single player you don't get access to all your shit. Well, Whiskey, that is what you do in single player. You put your stuff inside the terminal, but then when you spawn in naked. And then you have to run to the terminal to get your shit. A lot of the times you spend hours battling the elements of the game just trying to make it to the terminal. Pain in the fucking ass. Like super pain in the ass sometimes trying to get your just get to your gear. I remember I spawned into Scorched Earth, had all my stuff in the terminal, and then it took us 2.5 hours, literally 2.5 hours before, because I was just getting spawn camped by raptors. It was frustrating. So then you end up having to fucking spend hours getting just a base kit to make it to your gear. It's just like, oh my God. Unless you're established enough to have the tech transmitter. What is that? Somebody said just use GTCM and fly to your stuff. We use Dino Depot. What is that? It's an obelisk you can put in your base, basically. Oh, shit. So if you build a base on every map and you build one of those tech terminals at every one of your bases, you could just spawn in at your base and just grab all your shit right from your base. Hmm. Oh, Dino Depot has the transmitter built in really cheap. Got it. I never got to that much tech. No, like the further in ASC, I was decent. I had the tech replicator, I think. I ended up getting the tech suit, but I think you just get that by default in Extinction because I never unlocked all of the tech suit stuff. So then it's like all of a sudden, I think you just get it by default in Extinction, don't you? Because somehow I had access to the tech suit, unless I cheated, but I don't know. Did I cheat, chat? I don't remember, dude. I don't remember how I got the tech suit, but I had a fucking tech suit. In Extinction. But I killed all 3 of the main bosses, Dragon, Broodmother, Gorilla, but I only beat them on their Gamma forms. So I never did the advanced, like the Alpha forms or anything like that. And then I beat the Scorched Earth boss. I never beat Overseer. I beat the boss on Scorched Earth, and then I beat the boss on Aberration. I mean, I guess I did the Scorched Earth boss, which gives you the full tech suit. Okay. Because I was gonna say, I know I got it somehow. Because I had access to it. Well, I didn't start with the tech suit. I had to craft it on Extinction. I never played the Genesis maps, guys. Yeah, I only played a little bit of Gen 1. Yeah, I never played any of the Genesis maps like that. I mean, realistically, I guess for the sake of live stream, I could like say I want to go to. Say I want to go to, I don't know, let's think of them. Let's just say Scorched Earth. I want to go to Scorched Earth and I want to get a Drake, let's just say. I could upload a tame or two into the terminal. I could upload my gear into the terminal here. And then I could upload the character, spawn into Scorched Earth. And then I guess if I really wanted to, I could just GCM and then fly to the terminal and then just start the playthrough from the terminal. Just grab my gear, start the playthrough from the terminal, like instead of the random wherever the fuck it spawns you in. Because I think that's what I'm like looking at the base here, guys, and I'm starting to think we might need to visit some other maps. We might have to visit some other maps. Just for the sake of unlocking some tech. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see how the reception stays on ARK. If the reception stays good, we could expand this playthrough from being just Lost Colony to being a more broad playthrough where we're kind of playing multiple maps. Obviously, you guys know my goal was to beat all of the ARK bosses. And if I can map hop and kind of beat the bosses with the stuff that we're accumulating from map to map to map instead of starting brand new every single time, I could probably get it done a lot faster with our current settings. I feel like my current settings are high enough for us to keep a good pace. Lord said there's no other way you should do it. Well, because I'm starting, Lost Colony's great. Like, I'm enjoying Lost Colony, but I'm sitting here thinking, like, I don't feel like Lost Colony's a good starting point. You know what I mean? And now, granted, my character is not brand new. Obviously, we had some tames that we brought over from the island and shit like that. But at the same time, I feel like, hold on, we're gonna check something real quick, guys. We gotta check something. So I have, if you look at this, I have an island save, right? Obviously, my island character though is on Lost Colony. So if I go back to the island, right? I want to see if my base is still there. You know what's crazy, guys, is off stream before I ever started my ARK playthrough here, before our Lost Colony playthrough, I was trying to find my base here on island, and I forgot about the cheats to fly. So literally off stream, I literally tried to walk from here. I'll show you guys on a map. To here. Okay? Because my base was like in this area somewhere. I don't remember exactly where. I tried to walk, and yo, it was so impossible, dude. It was so impossible. It was crazy, dude. Yeah. And I was like, dude, I completely forgot about the flying mode. Yeah. And all I wanted to do was verify whether my base was there or not. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's that Titan, dude. There it is. See? It does still exist, chat. I don't even know what this was for, but we had one of these. Some kind of trap. So this is for you guys that might not have seen my original ASC or ASA playthrough. I spent a lot of fucking time here on this island map. But I don't remember what the fuck that was for, but we built that. Dairy. Yo, I had a big ass base. Yeah, look at this fucking base. Bitch, I'm trying to just. This was a theory trap, and with a theory in it. A 125, bro. Bitch. So this was my, this is Brian's. Oh, damn, they all look kind of hungry, chat. I only left them here forever. Damn, level 232? Oh, yeah. Guys, remember my Quetzal, dude? Yo! We had a Quetzal! I forgot all about that. This was my base. Looking good, looking good. Damn, I had a lot of shit. What do you mean barn 1.0? This base was gorgeous, dude. Damn, I had a lot of these saves. Tell your boy had all of this. Am I streaming on New Year's? Yeah, on New Year's Eve I'll be streaming, but on the 1st and the 2nd I'll be on vacation. See, I had a 224 crossbow. Ascendant. Chad, look at this. Oh, look at that. 444% long neck. Chad, look at your boy. Look at your boy. $444. 444 with crafting skill is an easy 600%. Look at all these saddles, chat. Yo, your boy used to play ARK, chat. Your boy used to play ARK. Yeah. I had a stun baton chat at 626% melee damage. Is that good? 626% for the electric prod. $519 armor on those flat gloves. Farming Chan said 2 OP, dude. Cap's like 750. Yo, I had some stuff, chat. $278% hatchet. Bro, what was I doing? Chat? I had the juice. Oh, 337% sword? Yo, that thing hits different. I already know that hits different. Well, I was breeding to be... So, guys, you got to remember. Oh, look at all these artifacts. Look at all these artifacts. Look at all these artifacts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I had 9 artifacts. I think that's all of them, isn't it? So you got to remember, I was playing this game with, like, for months. Like, when we did this playthrough, we were playing for months. And I started boss prep. Like, that's what we were doing. We were getting ready to fight the Broodmother. These were my Broodmother dinos. For, like, we were taming up these Megatheriums. We were getting these guys ready for the Broodmother fight. That was literally what I was in the middle of doing. And the viewership was just, I mean, I think by the time we got to here, it was like 3 months after ASA dropped. It took me so long to get here because my stats were just, they weren't super boosted at all. So like my stats were pretty close to, like, I wouldn't say like official, but they were pretty close. Like things took a long time. Like it was very much a grind. But it's like by the time we got to this point, like everybody was just like, bro, I don't want to fucking watch this anymore, dude. Like, I don't want to see this shit. Cause it was just slow fucking grind. Like, and at the time I refused to like do anything to speed it up. I was like dead set on like, no, I'm going to beat this shit for real. I don't want to boost like the stats too much. I don't want my, and I burned the community out. Nobody wanted to fucking see it. Nobody wanted to watch it because it was just taking too long. And it was like, by the time I got to this point, prepping for Broodmother and doing all this breeding, I was like, bro, I got like hours of breeding I got to do, like hours of breeding. And not knowing that I could have just like slow-mo cheated and made it go super fast. And, you know, crank the tame or the baby times like super, super high. There's tons of things I could have done to make it go lightning fast. But at the time, I just refused to do it. And yeah, I think towards the end of that playthrough, we had like 300 people watching us live. Like maybe 300 people. But that's the problem. I can't do that stuff off screen. PMH, because if a video like if I'm playing a game, I gotta play. Off when I'm not live, guys, I got a wife, 3 kids, a house that's falling apart, real life things that I have to do. You know what I mean? So I don't have time to just be like, yeah, let me hop on for 3 hours before I start streaming to do ARK shit before stream. It's like, I'm not going to put 3 hours into a game off stream and then stream it for 3 hours. I just don't have the fucking time. So that's when I told people, I was like, guys, I can't do this. Like, I can't, I don't have the time to be dumping all this shit in ARK. Like, and on top of that, even when I did go live, it wasn't like the game was pulling in all these views either. So I was like, it was too much. It was way, way too fucking much. So then, yeah, I was like, nah, fuck it. I'm gonna stop, and I just ended up stopping the playthrough. Just hard stop right here. This is where we left off. And I did it to myself because I wanted to do it straight up. Like I really wanted to beat this map like straight up. And as I put in a lot of fucking work, but realistically what I should have done was either A, for the breeding, I should have just sped it up super quick, or I should have just made carbon copies of these megs and just spawned them in, like 20 of them. It would have took me, what, 5 minutes to spawn in 20 megs? Instead of like doing the breeding, just simulate the breeding and spawn them all fucking in. Like breed 1 or 2 of them and then spawn the rest in. And that would have probably sped things up, and we could have done the brood mother fight in the next stream. You know what I mean? Because the problem with the live was I was worried if I prepped all this, right? If I prepped all this and then I went in, and let's just say I went and I fought the brood mother, right? On alpha, did alpha brood mother, right? And then say I lost the fight, got wiped, boom, done, right? Then what would have ended up happening was I would have had to rebreed all this shit for a fight again. And that would have killed me. That would have killed the community. I would have killed the play. It would have just been a fucking L. Because that's what happened when I did the when I went, was it as an aberration? I went and I did the fight for aberration, and we lost. I fucking died, dude. And my whole army got wiped. And I was just like, oh my God. So then I was like, there's no way I'm rebreeding this army. Cause I literally sat there and I bred all those, the megs, everything. I literally sat there and breeded them all. And then, yeah, then we got wiped. Then we got fucking wiped. And I lost my Reaper. I lost my, like, all those fucking dinos. And it hurt so bad. But the only thing that saved that playthrough was I was able to revert my save back to before the boss fight. Yeah, I was able to revert my save back to before the boss fight. And then I just built up the army. I made a hard save. And then I was like, if we die, I'm just going to reload the save and we'll just keep trying it again. That way I didn't have to keep rebreeding every time. Because the rebreeding, whoo, man, that shit. It hurts. So, I don't know. Maybe we can figure something out, guys. Because we do look like we're prepped for. We're prepped for Broodmother, at least. I played Elden Ring. So what is this Dino Depot mod? What does that fix? Like, because I see you saying it's an easy fix, or Dino Depot is like where it's at or solves all my problems. What does that mod do that would solve all my problems? We're gonna be streaming here for a few more minutes. I'm gonna be doing another stream. here tonight. We're going to be going from this stream right into another one. Dino Depot streamlines the breeding terminal, auto collects eggs, incubates them, and picks up the babies, then grows and imprints inside the ball. And does it do it pretty fast? I never played New World, no. How fast the breeding for settings is how fast it'll go. Well, I mean, my you guys seen how fast my settings already are, so I'm pretty sure in the Dino Depot it'll just be like bloop bloop, done. It'd be like cooking a bag of popcorn in the microwave. So, Remorseless, a good timeline for me to do a boss fight, breeding wise, is if I would want to be able to do all of the breeding and the boss fight all in one stream, all within 4 hours. I don't want to spend 2-3 streams prepping, and no, that's too long. Like, timeline for me would be able to prep boss fight and do boss fight. Like, breed dinos, fight the fight all within the same exact stream. That's how fast I would want my rates to be. I don't want, there would be no 2 or 3 streams spending like breeding dinos. I wouldn't even want to spend one whole stream breeding dinos. I would want to be able to breed and fight all in the same stream. Damn, Ben. Ben built a fucking Coliseum. Ben, that's pretty fucking cool, bro. I ain't gonna lie, dude. That's crazy looking, dude. Your base is actually not far from where mine is here on this map. You're like right up here, I think, in this. Whoa. I went too high. And in the clouds. Your base is right here. My base is right down on this little end right here. Yeah, it's a pretty crazy looking fucking base. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'll have to look into it. We'll have to look into the Dino Depot and vanilla with. Now, does vanilla with sprinkles and Dino Depot conflict with each other? Because you guys keep telling me to check out the vanilla with sprinkles. Do I think State of K3 will appear in the next year's showcase? I think there's a good chance that we'll see. What level was this Rex? 265? Damn. Bro, your boy was playing ARK, man. I got a cryo fridge. Oh. Damn, I already had a fuck ton of Megatheriums in here. I had a couple of Bassies. Chat, your boy played ARK. Look at all these tames, bro. And we're over here playing like we're broke, chat. We're over here playing like we're broke, dude. I got a 257 Rex. in my that's wild, dude. Well, 268 Petra. I like when I look at all this, guys, it does something in here because I put a lot of time into all this shit here. I might, so some of you guys, you might be like, oh, bro, that really ain't shit. But to me, this was like 3-4 months of hard fucking work. Hard work. I busted my ass in that playthrough. Like, so now I'm tempted. I'm like, yo, I might come back here, reconfigure things a little bit, and then kind of branch out, you know what I mean, and start knocking out some of these maps. The good news is it's still here, though. You know what I mean? Yeah. How many of you guys did that? Have like a main base on one map, and then you just build like smaller bases on all the maps, and you kind of connect all the arcs. Let me see the W's in the chat. If you guys like interconnect all of your arcs together, and you kind of just hop all the fuck around, like you have your. Because that's a style of play I've never really done. I even when I in the ASE, mine was always kind of like a linear progression. I know, because yeah, mine was always kind of like a linear thing. Like I played a map, then I moved on. I played a map, then I moved on. I played a map, and I kind of just pushed forward. I never really connected everything though. But it seems like that's a very contentious subject, like in the art community. It's like some people are super hardcore. No, fuck that. I start fresh every map. I grind out every map. I do like, and then you have some people that are like, nah, bro. Like I roll over. I play all the maps together. It's like two completely different groups of people. And I fell more into the I start fresh every map mindset. Like that's where I was initially. But I think the problem is my mindset for like that I shared with those people. I just don't have the time to back it up. I don't have that time to just dedicate it to every playthrough, like boom, like every time, you know what I mean? I think that's what the problem is. Ben says my rates are lower than yours because I'm not resetting progression every time I've killed a boss on each map. Not even. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, Ben. If you're keeping your progression and bringing shit with you, you don't have to worry about going to the next map and yeah, like you could sit here and invest a ton into one. Because I was like, that's why my base is like this. Like that's why my base is so little, because my mindset was I'm not going to be here that long. Like I'm not going to be on this map that long. So why am I going to make this big, flashy, crazy base when I'm just going to leave this map and go to another one? But if I did play the game more of like my island, like I can go back here and grab stuff and, you know, bring it here and do this. Like it's not going anywhere. I can always come back. You're not stuck, on the one map exactly. I probably would have looked at things a little different. I probably wouldn't have mind investing a bit more into a base just because I know that, like, okay, yeah, this is home. Like I'm gonna constantly be going back and forth. Gotta change the mindset. And exactly, Ari, there really is no, and I think that's what makes this game so great is there is a lot of you play it how you want to. You know, whatever you enjoy, that's how you play the game. If you're somebody that wants to grind out every map, you can grind out every map. If you're somebody that wants to ascend and all the progress you worked for, if you want to fucking, you know, have that go with you, like you could do it. And like I said, my mindset was I wanted to take like I remember when I left this map and went to Scorched Earth, I was like, I'm not going to bring anything with me. I'm going to bring, I want to bring as little as possible. That way I can experience, because my main thing was there is still a part of me. So I guess Scorched Earth might be the only map that's this dramatic, because Aberration really doesn't matter realistically. It kind of just cuts out that early game danger. But Scorched Earth was a map, okay, that you could completely bypass like everything that made the map dangerous and beat it in like 10 hours if you brought too much stuff with you from the island. Like if you, all you had to do is bring a couple boss tames, go to, and it was just like, if you had an ascended ghillie suit from island, then it was just, you didn't have to worry about the temperature. You could stand outside in the middle of the heat flash events or whatever, unaffected. Like it was not a challenge. Like it just completely, and that's what happened when I went to Scorched Earth the first time. The only hard part was getting to the terminal to get my gear. Once I got my gear from the terminal, it was a cinch. Like there was nothing I had to worry about. But at the same time, I feel like it's only Scorched Earth that really suffers from that, because both Aberration and Extinction are hard in ways that it, like, even if you bring shit, like, yeah, it makes it easier in certain, but it's still fucking hard. It's still super hard. After 3 months, ARK Official allows you to transfer to new maps after the release of the map. But yeah, so like Black Ice, like what I should have done, I feel like all of the resource gathering tames. So like an Anki, right? An Anki, probably an RG, the Dode, and maybe like a Theory. Maybe I have a frog. See, we were sitting there looking for a frog. I got a level 206 frog that I already fucking tamed. You know, I got 268 baryonyx. So it's like, I feel like bringing those resource gathering dinos would be a cinch, you know, because then it's like, I don't have to waste my time going out and taming more when I've already tamed them in the past. It's not like I'd be working crazy hard, dude. Like you see this chat, like I had a frog 206. I have a baryonyx that's 268. I don't even know when the fuck I got that. That's a big ass berry right there. Again, my PTs, I got a couple stupid level PTs. Sabertooth, Uranus, yeah, some Rexes. I had a couple of nice RGs though. 228 on that RG, 209 on that RG. And I still have another Thyla here too. Oh, this is my main RG then. 255. Damn, that's a nice RG, dude. So let me leave this real quick. All right, so let's go ahead. I want to leave this real quick, and then I'll show you guys, because now I know how to search my saves or whatever. Aberration, I think I can just load this one up, because I don't think I extended my character when I did this Aberration playthrough. This was just like a showcase. This is when Aberration first came out for ASE or ASA. I jumped on and I did a stream of it. Aberration, my favorite map. The fuck is this? I must have died or something. I don't even know what the hell that is. Look at the thatch meta, bro. How do I get in this fucking place? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'd be building the best fucking bases, dude. I'd be building the best base. I love Aberration, though. This map is gorgeous, dude. So this is the ARK that fell down on the Lost Colony, right? I don't even know what I had. This was a fresh start map, so I'm pretty sure I don't really have anything. I don't even have any tames. I think they all got fucking slurped. I built a fridge, bro. Like, yeah, we died up here. No, my OG Aberration playthrough. Oh yeah, there's all my gear. My OG Aberration playthrough was on ASE. I never played a full Aberration playthrough on ASA. Yeah, I had a level 33 Ravager with a Ravager saddle. This was all on that stream that we did. Yeah, my OG playthrough was on ASE. Now, I wanted to check Scorched Earth, though, because Scorched Earth, there's another one that I had to save on. I don't remember where my base was, though. I did have a mobile base, but I did have that little, I did have a base.
This
I did have a base. It was in like a, kind of like a little bit of a drop area. Of course, it's fucking dark out when I'm looking for some. Oh. I just flew off into the fucking stratosphere, dude. I don't remember where my base was. It was, so where's the Drake Trench? Yeah, it was, I want to say it was right over here. It wasn't much of a base, but it was a little bit of an area in the flat. But I don't know. It's not as easy for me to remember as the island map. Because like I said, I spent so much fucking time in that island map. It was like burned into my brain. Yeah, I was trying to see what I had on this map too. Because we did do a little bit of a playthrough here. Like I finished, so we ascended from island and then I came here. And then when we went to Lost Colony, this was the map I left to go to Lost Colony. But I was already at the terminal, so I don't remember where my base was. But I think I have another wyvern at base. Because I only had my lightning wyvern, and I think I had a poison one too. But I don't see it. I don't fucking know. What, is that it? I think that's it. Nope, that's a fucking hut pre-built. I don't know where it is, guys.
I knew you were a cheater. I knew you were a cheater.
This ain't even my playthrough, bro. We're looking for my old base. Can't find it.
You need to look for your old base.
I spawned in on a map from my old playthrough, but I don't know where my base is. Let me see. I think I had a... What is this waypoint? I do have a waypoint on the map, actually. Let me see. No, this waypoint, it was not for the base, though. I don't know what this waypoint was for. But yeah, my goal would be to come here and set up a small outpost. Scorched Earth wouldn't have to be anything too crazy. We would just need to set up a small, low base, something humble. I would come here mainly for rock drakes, or for the wyverns. We would come here for wyverns, and just to kill the boss, real quick. The Manicore, just doing the Manicore real quick, and then keep it moving. Because what else would you need from Scorched Earth? Go to that marker at your tribe with the blue one. Because I just went over there. I didn't see shit. Yeah, like, what do you guys come to Scorched Earth for? Just for the eggs, right? For the wyverns? But then a lot of you guys are saying that the best wyverns aren't even on Scorched. They're on a whole nother map. So yeah, I'd pretty much come here to beat the Manicore boss. Maybe farm some drops, because the map's kind of small. And I feel like it's way easier to farm drops on Scorched Earth than Island. But I don't think you can get, like, Rex saddles on this map, so... And, like... Yo, I remember the mantis. Yeah, the mantis with the freaking putting the pickaxe and shit in his hand. Yeah. I actually had a mantis in ASC. It was a stupid high mantis that I put dual swords on. I think that's the one I brought to extinction. And that thing was a beast. I love that fucking tame, dude. Oh, man. Yeah, the mantis is nice. I might have to get one of those. Yeah, I put dual swords. It's dual ascended swords in the mantis, and the thing was ridiculous, absolutely insanely broken. I'm pretty sure I was doing well over 1,000 damage per hit with no boosted like attack stats, just like well over 1,000 damage a hit with that fucking thing. So we'll have to see. I want you guys to let me know though what you guys want to see. If you guys want to see a more broad playthrough going forward, where we're kind of trying to figure out what we're doing on all the maps.
Ask anyone if they want to join
Nobody plays.
some people have.
I tried to get people before. I mean, I could probably make it more. Try to get more people to play, but that's why you gotta start the videos. Well, I want comments, chat. Comments. Comments help the video. Poll does nothing for me. All right. I want y'all to leave comments. All right. After the stream's over. Give me a second. I only beat the bosses on the island Angry Pickle on ASC. I never beat it on ASA. Did I ever get mad when playing KCD2? I mean, every now and again. Yeah, and I mean nothing like crazy. No insane levels of anger. Okay, so we get this prepped up. We're getting another stream prepped right now. It's a little late, but it's all good. I ended up going on a tangent and talking. By old videos, your base seems to be at 6,250. No, I can't. Unless you're on longitude 62, latitude 50. No, that'd be like right behind us over here. If I go back to a video and I see it, I'll remember. But I know I wasn't too far from an obelisk. But it is what it is. Not a big deal. The full stream today should be, yeah, we hit a lag spike earlier around 8 o'clock. So I think the full video is kind of jacked up. So yeah, just keep clicking back on a video within the next hour or so, 2 hours usually, it should be back up, but just keep checking it. And it should square itself away. It always does. But yeah, it's annoying when that shit happens. The fucking lag is so annoying. All right, so I got the next stream set up. I'm gonna send you guys over there. Obviously, you guys can more than welcome to come over there and still chat, hang out. Drop this. Link right there for you guys. You can click right on that. But hopefully I'll see a bunch of you guys over there. If I don't, I do hope you all have a great rest of your night. Seriously, thank you so much. Let me know when the stream's over too. Drop some comments, okay, guys? Drop some comments. And let me know if you guys want to see a more broad playthrough where we're kind of, because I feel like that would make things a little more interesting. And we can go, I might grab some stuff we got on Lost Colony, bag that up and bring it back to the island map. And then we could probably do a boss fight next stream. I think I could probably, if I get the vanilla with the sprinkles and the Dino Depot mod figured out and set up, I'm pretty sure we could probably have the, we could probably do the Broodmother boss fight next stream. I already have all the artifacts. We just have to get the dinos prepped and we should be able to do it. So we'll see. You guys let me know in the comments what you guys want to see, and we'll go from there. But all right, if I don't see you guys in the next stream, I do hope you have a great rest of your night. Smash that like button on your way out. I love you guys. See you guys in the next one. Peace.